Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
upon the sea. Have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Yeah.
Let's light it up! Lights out. What a nuisance! You can't run! Judgment! Shiver! You can't run! Add Astro.
Oh, hey! And time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious, well, it should be a oh, and, anyway, if you, I'm gonna...
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh!
Because all the drinks... Well, it just so...
All that means is that they're nothing but a... Hey! Who you...
Oh, hello there. Here for the kitties. They're all quite after all. There aren't...
I've never seen such a... What kind of reason?
Well, judging from the... See? However, you've come if you're willing to wait.
Huh?
Consider it a... Is that so? Oh, and maybe after interacting with them for the 3 cats that...
Ugh, them...
Come on.
I am not... Whatever.
I'll leave you to it.
Their tracks and... don't... Let's pay a visit. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to... come on.
Oh, hello, Diona. You must be here for the cat toy you ordered?
Much appreciated.
No problem.
That's...
Wonderful.
Oh, I see.
I gotta say...
Well, that's just because he usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's... You really think so? Let's head over to Sarah. He's the one that...
Welcome to Good Hunter.
Hello, Sarah.
Oh, is my... All right, here's the cat. But please, if...
Sure, Now, since not you, and once he starts, but the amount of food is... All right, we have... Roger always likes to... Do you know how to get on top of the buildings here? Really?
awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liyue's Archon.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liyue's Archon.
Liu as Archon?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Yeah. Huh?
Liyue's Archon.
Haven't you heard?
Wait! See that cat there? That's wrong. But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might run away. Okay. Remember all the things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them. So. Hey! You've got a pretty good memory. That's right. Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Oh, that little... No wonder the Yeah, that's the... if you... All right, look, now Nelson likes...
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
My strength still fails me.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. Anyway. That's right. Nelson. Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? Oh, and there... Are you just pretending to be hungry all the time? Just to get the customers... what a... Take a hint? From him? Good. All right, let's go find Nope. He...
Haven't you heard?
Don't we have a job to do?
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley. We don't need to do anything. To sum it up, even back at the town. That enough? Wait. You wanna... See? Listen, Paisley. Oh, good. Hey! What? For some reason, many customers actually like... If only we got a few more cats at the cat's tail, then... You agree as well? You know what? Just bring the... I have to hurry back. Cocktails. Jade Chamber. Is it... Well, since we want... Let's look around. Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must... Yes, this must... If that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top. Huh? Why? Or... Alright, let's Oh, hang on a moment. Looks like we've gotten close to the Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Oh, that's... Now that you mention it, we...
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious and...
Well, here they come.
Hit punishment! Windblade! Judgment!
Tactical retreat!
Off we go!
Who goes there?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Attack!
You can't run! Be gone! Judgment!
Blasted! To arms!
Shiver! You can't run! I'm going in!
Take the target alive!
Judgment!
Beaten!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appear.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liu Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liu Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to...
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So, this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti...
that was... Eh? Oh, right.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's
We're not taking sides.
When you say protect...
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus, naturally, they would also... I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got... Still, this...
Should I Forget it. Either way, Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary... How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she... The time of the Adepti... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the cream of Liu as...
Favor? But, wait, that's right.
All right. You can decide on your... You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect... So, what should we get? Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But, let's go gather ingredients! Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one! Huh? Is it just Paimon? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins. Uh-oh. It looks like the
There's no end to this. Unlucky.
Yeah! Let's light it up! You can't run! Let's light it up!
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my...
I was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I only escaped... I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue. I never expected that those... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure,
Wait a moment. Actually, we...
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, Now just give me a moment and...
Great! Paimon's sugar-frosted slime now comes in a... Mung Dan told us.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by... Here, this contain...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help yourself.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique, it's done!
Oh, yes. You...
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we...
Benny's adventure...
Though the clouds may
According to Kuching, excuse me, do you sell the moon?
Yes. How many
It's not convenient to speak of no-
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
Since this is our first meeting...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that... I'm glad this palace floats in the skies. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it. At first, it would... One day, I believe it will Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wang...
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista.
You weren't peeking on us from this...
I fear that peeking would have been a little Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adept. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock, hurled. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti, even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. That day at Yujing Terrace, it was all... But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them, hiding the Exuvia was a nest...
Who's this enemy you're...
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you...
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind...
happy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make your—
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have but the secrets of the mercantile, if possible. I'd like to have your— But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching, you'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed with someone of her character, but after she said those, well, I won't deny that Rex— Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stay with Rex Lapis's allowing the right of parting to—
It's a set— Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I—
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this?
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to save one of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for— Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet— La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of— that doesn't sound— This— Oh, Ningguang— But research on the sigil of— Speaking of which— Oh. Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that— Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place—
Off we go! There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too. Yeah! You can't run!
Chill to the bone.
Hit! Yeah! Yeah!
I must correct myself.
Be gone! Judgment! Shiver!
Ready, steady, go!
Yeah! Hit! Yeah! Judgment! Hit! You can't run!
You can't run! The loneliness of death.
Windblade!
Have a load of this!
Judgment!
Too low.
I'm going in! Judgment!
My duty, my work. Finished.
Oh, how I must leave no stone unturned. There are so many talents. I don't see. Oh, But how did it? Oh, that talisman. Maybe the being able to channel divine and the last stop. Let's go. I'll catch up. If at first you don't succeed, leave it all to me. Steady as stone. Wish me luck.
Right on time. I myself... Did you enjoy your visit to the G?
It was so big and pretty and expensive.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Pai.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what few...
No respect. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing. Ningguang is more of a business, although she's friendly. There's no way of clearly... Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion.
The Jade Chamber is only...
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about...
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today...
Glaze lilies. Oh, right! Pine...
No. The Dihua Marsh used to be full before the Archon War. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by wild glaze lilies, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Sing.
So how good is... Really? What?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song from Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Yeah.
You can't run!
Yeah. Windblade.
Judgment! Get out of here! Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go! Everybody stand back! Yeah! Yeah! Lights out. Huh? Judgment! Hit! 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 You can't run! Yeah! Yeah! Judgment!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's
Unfortunately...
That's so late.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's your...
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah! That reminds me. How was...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems... She's acting different from...
Oh, well, I met you...
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, whenever my duties take me near Yujing...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite alright. When the Archon War came to its end, yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis, but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. I also know where wild...
We dare not
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked them?
Indeed, I did. I know...
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too?
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, if you would excuse me, I should...
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the given the ease of picking glaze lily.
Yeah, Paimon can already...
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhong, the Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times.
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members, however, both sides were quite...
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge.
Surely the Liyue Qixing...
They're bone...
And what now?
That's all Ning... She proclaimed that in these tumult... Only now do they want to start... Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us.
It looks like things are about to boil over and...
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or neither path is an easy one?
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently...
Things are taking a turn for the... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're...
So what does Zhongli mean by... Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is... But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this? gold? It looked impressive enough from the... This is where all of Teyvat's more... Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of... Oh, right! Back to business. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells quick. We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia, if it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you... The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if either way, we now come... The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for...
You... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in... Fighting talk, I love it! This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Possible
Yeah. Come on, we can do it. Yeah.
Poor timing. You've made some progress. Not
you can't
bad.
run!
You've got it. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. All you do is run. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
going to cost you! Got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it! I'll protect us. Be gone! Judgment! Shiver! You can't run!
You're a cut above.
Look! Child's back to...
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it...
That's what we've been trying to tell...
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it, but if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship...
Pretty sure that's not the normal...
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then... In fact, it might be that the
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say, it seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also... As such, we must
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom... Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone fort.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the... If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago!
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been researching the...
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation, but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? did. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we... Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It has...
What are you doing?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were...
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we...
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how... Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like... So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it...
I suppose this is one so be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man. We haven't a moment to spare.
Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
You can't run! The ancient god's attacking again!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in giant cars. Wow, it's a matte pink shockwave. This grady's really strong.
You can't run!
I miscalculated.
Lights out.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Judgment! Punishment!
My duty. You're not going anywhere. Don't
Shiver! Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
It's like I went too far.
Punishment! Judgment! Lights out. You can't run! Shiver!
Let's begin.
You can't run!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Everything is negotiable.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster, the effects of the sigil of permit, it will be some time.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Savior.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started. At first, it was only the size of a small room. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life. But seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that. Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day. But that does not mean that the Liyue do not merely cast your—
Are you questioning our means?
I mean no offense.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be—
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared—
What?
In the dream. I yearned to tell him that Wei Qixing, though mortal, I also thought to tell him, but I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the animal. The animal Archon sought to quell the strife.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an Outlander who has lent us—
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest—
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am a—
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks, although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise—
Huh? Why does everyone look—
Weren't you frightened?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the— Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is what Liyue, the country of contracts, is great. Although their blood is weak. They're the time of contracts between—
See,
your line of inquiry is a—
Seems like the—
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, but how will we ensure...
All right, Mooncarver.
Looks like the conflict... Oh, right! It's nice. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure, but we were able to handle the overlord of the vortex on our own. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get... Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli... Going. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
Huh?
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank... Last time we saw Zhongli was before... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack? We had better go and make...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the form? Oh, it seems that some of your...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And...
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hot.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Paimon knew that we should never...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never... Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, the real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading... So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty... You remember the agreement, Morax. Now...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as a...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat...
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and the...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the adept, even boulders that can withstand until one drizzly day. As I was I stood motionless among the crowds.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue The city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the... Indeed I was. The Gnosis which I had kept, that's right. Which is why I can...
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would...
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so...
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause. And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our... All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled... These things were all a part of my script. I had expected them to do no more than... They seized the opportunity to supplant...
Huh?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You if you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, Maki? Be that as it may.
Well then...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to...
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade...
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless... My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the G... As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the... Uncover that answer for yourself in...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out—
Yes.
Say.
Now that you... I mean it all? Still what?
Ah, forget it.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this right... So oh, come on. There's only one real possibility.
Fatui?
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
थोड़ा सा और डालो अगर डालना है ना आनी डालो
Hear ye all! The Chi sing, though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both like rumors and hears having been thwarted in his trial. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
So that something feels off. Could the Chi sing or did Zhongli exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they...
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of contracts.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous.
The long, unending dream of...
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we...
So concludes the words of Does Her Eminence the Yuha?
Huh? Is she?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Huh. But it's... well, that...
Perhaps.
As for the mortals and
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease? Right. If the two of you can spare the time.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you.
You're right. I do.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending, but since you weren't used to not being able to just make more...
Well, we were only in the city of commerce. We do not merely exchange. The Archon Morax could never I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true. But there is...
Paimon?
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. Yes. The nation has been closed by the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too...
Paimon thinks...
That is the case.
That said, Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their But if a person shows... This is what visions...
Uh-huh. That's how...
But starting from last year...
Vision hunt?
Yes. It was...
They want to seize vision.
I should think that in the right...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she is finally... The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only... Knowing her, she must have again quoted that 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the... I hinted as much to... How did I accomplish that, you... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that...
These are indeed false accusations. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking... Those... All right then. Was there... The time of the Adepti has long... Kuching is absolutely right in... Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good... Could the original person who... All right then. Was there anything else you wished?
That's right. Since Morax is dead... Also, isn't the Golden House the only min...
The Mora present now will not...
This is terrible!
Yes, this is indeed a well, I suppose...
Then, did you at least set...
Oh, a private fund.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it. All right then. Was there... Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's...
Ah, yes. I do have some info. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is.
Wand. Dresses. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look any...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more...
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're... After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not... And should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honor... Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards... Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard at the city gate, so he may... I wish you every... Ad Astra Abyssos.
Honorary knight is something. A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found I lost him pretty quickly. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear.
That might be true.
Anyway, you should go at.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only...
The Angels share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his own... Anyway, let's go to the...
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger?
That I have. He comes here every night. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders. I don't know anything else about him, but from...
And what's Master...
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating it?
If you're looking for that, there's too many raucous patrons on... Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? What? No intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So...
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with... Sure.
And he was so cold just a...
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora. And the 500 is a one-time fee. And that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of...
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that... I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my This world has people who gained visions. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. It seems that you're different from him. I'll take that 500 mora. And, now, that said, I only take commissions like you. I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the... I have come to Mondstadt this time.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Maid.
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss.
There's some reason behind that. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're we're super duper...
That manner. It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the lead, let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind. The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
You can't run! Prepare to be blown away!
Ready, steady, go! Oh no! I do it. Lights out. Go, Barber, go! Yeah, yeah! Punishment!
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have... The Abyss. It is chaos. And it is also destruction. That, and the creatures of the Abyss, desire nothing...
You seem to know a lot about...
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes, judging by the traces I'm following. Perhaps we may...
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolfendom, great wolf king, sharp of fang and keen of claw. And yet, no. Nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once... All right. Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by.
But where do we begin? Are you...
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits...
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first. I can't stop Judgment! Whew, that's it! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss. Looks like the abyss. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! I can't stop now. They need me.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts, but they were left behind by abyss mages. And there was no deeper. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy.
But now we're out of leads.
No. Let's get a move on then. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. But I suppose that this place is more lair than storm terror. In fact, if my memory serves, the first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, let's go see what the situation is.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Shiver! Yeah!
You can't run! Teamwork is dreamwork! Judgment! Punishment! Judgment! Let's light it up! Yeah! You can't run! Shiver!
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature.
No.
How good it would be if all perils once upon a time, yes. I simply have
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that. Where are they now?
He no longer travel. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how...
I still have some things left
Hey! Either way, we should settle down in a place...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about... While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone... Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that...
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last. My traveling companion brought me here on...
So?
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean you're... But how could that be? You only touched...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of... As for why? Is it perhaps a...
You're saying some...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing... Yes. And this is something you must... May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. Don't... After all, I did take 500 more...
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the 7 dragons still. Oh, Traveler.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lon?
Hello. We were just discussing...
Yes.
But we recently...
Two big time...
Yes.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But... who?
You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand, some say that the god of...
Anyway, despite how they have already...
To this end?
Grand Thief...
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we... Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Teyvat travel guide, then. Correct. So...
With the major changes in... But anything... So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Mm-hmm. leave this—
Oh! Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
Ad Astra.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Could it be the Grand? Why is he in that position? That's... Why is this... And the statue's hands... Paimon but... This and the Grand Thief hasn't... Hello? Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of... Ah! We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Adventure time!
On the secret. You have come here. You have as a herald.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, thought you were just a couple of pests. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Judgment! Yeah.
This power, it seems. I see. So it's you. In that case, I shall stay here.
What? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the... Huh? What is it? Oh, right.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems... Could it be that you encountered an Abyss...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you... An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruined death.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald... We fought a big battle with that thing.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Let's go! Oh. Come on! We can do it!
You can't run!
Those Abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards.
Oh, is that so? But looking for chaos devices, chaos circuit?
They wouldn't be... In fact, I was nearby investigating. They seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain... However, they looked disappointed. So...
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major... One cannot discover the truth, or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more...
Paimon is getting...
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here.
Lights out.
Judgment!
Looks like overtime today.
Judgment! Be gone!
Windblade!
You can't run! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
What a nuisance.
Shiver! You can't run!
Judgment! Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, seems wherever we...
There are no coincidences in the world. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time. Forget it. Just the connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin. Rather, they are both branches that have grown.
Branches?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed
Huh? Conria? Really? The Abyss Order and... Oh, right. As your guide... Huh? You have memories of being there.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secret, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was...
So that's the complete story, huh?
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world would...
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question...
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos.
The destruction of Conria?
That destruction you witnessed, that's... It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that...
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke...
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really...
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know... But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you...
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through up before going to Mondstadt. You had just looked at some vague material. So the whole time you were just trying to... Oh, yeah?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented...
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon... The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed.
How could that be? The history books...
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past, let's keep moving. I will tell you more...
ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So...
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
Fought for with steel and blood?
After the destruction, they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of perhaps resonating with the sorrow.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't, but no matter their past.
You can't run! Yeah.
Ready, steady, go! Gotta keep trying. I'll protect.
Judgment!
Lights out.
Yeah! I'm going in!
Prepare to be blown away! Wingblade!
Judgment! Punishment! You can't run! You can't run! Let's light it up!
I see how it is.
Everybody stand back! Judgment!
Lights
Judgment!
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the... Perhaps it really does contain information.
But...
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory.
What? Is it...
Loom of Fate, initial operate. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out... It seems like they are still launching the operation, or...
Loom of Fate? What's that? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting. So, Dane, what message...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation.
How so?
In short...
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the... Though you may not have been aware of it at the time.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge... Will the Abyss Order...
No. From the contents of... They won't just corrupt...
So wait! The Abyss Order wants to make some...
Very few people... Only the Abyss Order, the talisman's message, and the new core...
The Eye of the...
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps...
Yes. According to the talisman, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to...
Oh boy, the Abyss Order... Since no one knows where the... Yeah!
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return.
As long as the gods have a...
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say... And actually, the Animo Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. Having me tag along would only make them correct. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. That's enough about that.
Okay, then.
I should warn, the Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly also meddling in the affairs of the Abyss, you...
Honorary Knight! Hi! But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the...
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about...
What?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident is... Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other... Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we...
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incident...
The Tyrant's final...
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known. Many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old...
Balls of fire?
People at that time. This strange phenomenon continued for about... Right! Perhaps it was something else that caused... Anyway...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you again.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those
monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during...
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great... Could it be that the Abyss... Master Jean has already headed off to Wolf...
Then I will go with...
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue...
But... You're all...
Right! Look!
Oh, but please, everyone...
What should I get to take back to Lily?
I see. Has the Abyss Order... This could very well have something to do with the Defile...
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they...
No, that's not... Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed. Today, it is just his spirit that's... The Abyss Herald...
It always rains when I go on an adventure. Hup. Adventure time!
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
The punishment! Judgment! You can't run! You can't run! Yeah!
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, what?
I'm...
Huh? Oh, I
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't Besides, you're the one people like. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far, even if the god in question is your
Don't trust them and don't hunt them.
Lest I repeat the failings, I will
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss... Well, enough chit...
What a strange man. Yeah, that's at the rite of dissension in Lear.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Chi! Rosaria told—
Then your help is greatly appreciated. I just scouted out. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order— But the Abyss—
They just like to cut the Abyss Order—
Regardless, Honorary Knight, this god's spirit... Okay, be careful.
Not welcome here!
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your day. If you serve us, we can
What the heck is— Oh no! Is this the thing—
Wolves never surrender!
No matter how—
I'm going in! You can't run!
Lights out.
You can't run!
Grant me new life! The end is
Shiver! Judgment!
What an icy howdy.
Let's dance.
the world
You can't run!
The end is nigh. The abyss shall rise once again. How does an old spirit have such determination? No matter. This is but a small...
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. I am, but still.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But, scary outsider, I too didn't
Wait! So you mean the Abyss Order?
Thank you. In the future, my claws, you smelled danger? And came...
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes does. Besides coming to help, we have... excuse us, Mr. Wolf Guide. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what... It entered into my proving ground by accident, but it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it,
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Anyway, this it sounds like the first, but in this store...
Don't know.
Yes, you were... We need to keep investigating.
Yes, you too.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely, as both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master. If I'm not careful, one day... But back to the matter at hand. I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out what...
Huh? Really? Just from...
That information combined with a more For example, the old story you... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister. Long mistake...
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrants, after it was damaged in the fight, back then, the people...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that a bit... This is it, right? Okay then, Ooh, so what did you see? Huh?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by... Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the... All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, Its combat.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mech, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celeste. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it, no matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also... We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! Well... Good...
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this...
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as I sense your soul is stained by terrible blood. Oh, and something. Then we are the same.
It is your words that forever. Time to silence!
Yeah, go, Barbara, go!
You can't run!
Let the show begin. Yeah.
You can't run! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah! Yeah! Judgment! Punishment! Judgment! You can't run! Shiver! Judgment! Everybody stand back! Judgment!
What a nuisance. I see how it is.
Prepare to be blown away! You can't run!
Lights out.
The world.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked your brother? And...
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your brother? No...
Ether.
What's going...
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Ether. But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword. one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not... and the whole thing about Dane being your...
Yes, of course. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no... Listen to me, Lumi. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true... So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side, really. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, oh. First off, that Abyss Herald called your it seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answered. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones, and next thing, and Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500... So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy. But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, then we can't look... Our journey's not over. If your brother will... Come on, traveler, let's go. going gets tough, the tough he said we won't find out what this journey. Don't mention it, partner. Although, oh, you mean the god? You're right. After all, yeah. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods. Why don't we ask someone? Oh, let's see what she had.
Ad Astra.
Oh, is there anything I can help?
We wanted to ask.
Oh, so that's what.
Great! We came to the.
But the chance of success is.
Incredible.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just all I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put after I'd escaped there. But to my surprise, that's right. I escaped by the skin of.
What a horrible.
Well.
Kanjuk?
Along with the other 2, one of the obligations. Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good. What I mean to say is, unless... and even if you did...
Seems like they really don't want anyone...
They only said that, but if you really are... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far and...
But it's an armed...
That part is up to you. If you're... The Alcor is the...
Then there's no...
we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great... She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing. I guess that time is...
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing!
Paimon. What a fascinating being. You two get...
Huh? The fragrance of what now?
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am...
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible?
No, I can't argue.
Only if the mood takes me, of course.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
Huh? The Crux class, they're too important. So, you've got two. You can't take part. And with Liu sick.
But...
Well, before you dismiss the idea, get this.
Supplied by myself.
Is there really such thing as a master?
When a vision bearer dies. As for whether this ship...
Yep. And the way I'm organizing the class. So, if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your...
Yeah, we're in...
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you win the tournament...
You just want her...
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have...
What are we gonna
do? Great. Then let...
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer...
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beidou said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Are you here for the...
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing, but this tournament is more...
Exactly.
His master of...
Famous. He's the founder of the Ling Shan class. You probably... He's got to be to the Ling Shan...
Force this...
It's a type of breed. For example...
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the...
It sure is.
We're clear...
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too...
Well, we have to...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the...
Off we go!
youngster. Are you? If so, seems I found myself.
So you're also here for—
You better believe it. For me, obtaining a vision is the fine— No. I know how that's— I've passed in most people's a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought a lot— Of course, I also put in a— You don't— Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in it.
Hello?
You bet I am. Have you put your name? Well, I'd have a look. The Clash is a cup. Nobody wants.
Yeah.
Me? Only a. What? You? Nonsense. Not to mention, they tried to sneak past me. I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. Around. I'm not saying I came up.
But for us, if—
I'll see you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guy—
Chinksa Village Arm Wrestling Champion. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the Clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder—
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no— It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too! But—
Whoa!
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. Right, your registration is complete. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament?
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take—
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract—
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as—
I see. So, well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so, Paimon, even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid— In any case, looking at the competition, alright,
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready? Good. Then—
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Seems like you got a pretty good—
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally—
Impressive. But I also observed our—
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary.
All right. Let me think how— You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking, you know— And since you signed up, we've had many others do— Well, since for one thing, so—
Huh?
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level, you would have—
All right, I'm gonna— We're finally here, folks. The real—
Your opponent has— You may well be— Very well.
All right, that's enough.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quick. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you.
Relax!
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
It's a fury. You're pretty good.
I'm sweating all over. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon, if you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the—
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that, but mine, I lost interest eventually. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that map?
No, I didn't. I only in defeat can you understand your weak—
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spot—
by the way, do you know who else made it into the finals?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is— so don't get too—
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent.
Ah, it's you! I myself was—
maybe—
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a I faltered for, but given my stature, I'm sure he'll—
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight. His opponent was pretty freaked. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my math. Sorry, I shouldn't be— Thanks,
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, but you were quick to adapt. And in fact, I discerned this not from what I—
I guess not using your elemental powers must be—
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be—
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll— What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten—
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't
yeah!
It is true that I do not mean to given your talents.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending—
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. Besides, our favorite—
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to—
Does one not leave? However, there is a— Come with me. Some
Adventure time!
Now that we're alone, you are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from—
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, if I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctant— When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that
As crazy as all that—
My humble abilities are To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex sense.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our...
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental... So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield...
It's nothing really. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand it.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you... Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. Now then, let...
You can't run!
Ready, steady, go!
I'm going in! Judgment! Shiver! Judgment! You can't run! Judgment!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity. The world is a truly mysterious...
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on it?
I desire to know what meaning and what influence... My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is current... Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that are in the outset. Not to mention...
She sounds less like an arm...
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within It goes without saying that the people locked within...
Sounds a lot like...
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from... the time...
Oh, right!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return... Very well. Let's...
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the... We've seen many Now, I'd like to... She strikes fear into...
Wow!
I'm sure everyone... But today's final... As for our other Oh, come on. Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show...
Wait a moment. Something... Captain Beidou, perhaps we should... Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exact. I never thought that some...
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to...
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're...
Come with me. I can...
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues. heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Windblade! Judgment! Ah! Yeah.
You can't run from death.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure quick...
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this...
This has nothing to do with visions. You may... Additionally, your chosen escape route was... In other words, you failed to meet any...
You...
But most disappointing of all, it appears that the vision doesn't...
Fine! Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time.
Aha! So...
I'd intended to win. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my... Drat. I know an empty threat when I hear... Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't act...
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for...
Huh? You're not...
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. It seems that it would be only fair to...
Whoa, whoa! We...
I never would have If this is where talking gets me, then forget it! I'll...
Yeah! Here's something special!
Punishment! Yeah! Judgment! You can't run!
Just a temporary setback!
No! No! Do what you want, but please!
Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No, no!
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it! Were you just...
I take no pleasure in frightening others. When people are forced into a corner, that is when they're great. But unfortunately, nothing... Yes. From the moment I've tried many other methods, though few tales. After seeing you come, why don't you give it a try? I see. So you are... No matter. This was expected. I suppose this...
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an... He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find, but as a wandering samurai, I find meaning.
Kazu!
All right then, it's time we return. Allow me to gather the wind for...
Huh? Did Beta leave?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ning. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time. Captain Beto was muttering. But still...
The one who stole he knew he stood no chance of winning the match. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut...
Huh? So that... If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that...
Paimon thought we'd win and all.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes.
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact, the relentless...
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spear, suffice it to say that, in the meantime...
Paimon believes...
Thank you. One final word...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I... Ah, yes. Now that I think about...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be... Oh, is that right? The fleet is near... Captain Beto sent...
Seems Beto...
Of course.
So you'll be heading off then? Weather the journey until we meet again. Ad Astra...
Oh.
Well, if that's how you feel...
So there's another...
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell.
Okay.
Just following order.
you find all these years, come rain or storm. We set sail for the
Anchors, away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. And it appears we have a couple...
You can blame your almighty... Oh, the fleet was full. Now then, let me introduce everyone.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see...
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation...
With any luck, Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time. If you run into any problem... Good.
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all.
Pharisee!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things...
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to so we have to play by the rules. Even...
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the... You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the... My apologies, but I'll have to...
Here are their entry papers. For your kind...
What? Ugh, take your...
I just wanted to see what...
I see. Okay. Your papers are...
So...
The Outlander Affairs agents, they only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on
Sheesh.
Well, let's not forget that as the words not even on Rito, where they've established... Now, let's... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And...
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million...
2 million?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy.
Thank you ever. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you.
That's not how you haggle! By all means!
All right then, as you wish, Mr.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's...
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency, so when the day...
Then they'll milk...
Exactly. It's at times... Yes, but the most that... that's how the...
So it's a trade?
Yep. And essentially, it's an association to... I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun... Huh. I was going to say nothing...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Really?
Connections come at a high... In fact, I like to do things in a way...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
Why do I... Here's the situation. Recently, the head of the association...
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking... Ah, good.
We heard the...
Yes.
The Sakoku...
But it's not the root... No. Those Mora grubbers from the
Oh.
That's right. They just issued it...
Crystal...
Eventually. So, in order to... But then we found... Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence... But this is a nation...
Sounds... what do you think we should do? But Carice is the...
Right.
Okay.
That... I've actually done... Hey, that's a pretty good idea. If I...
Got it! We're...
Adventure time!
I don't think I recognize you. Are you? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you trade secret, got it? You know what trade...
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going. They're wasting their time. The price.
Hey, what's your?
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this. Good idea.
Adventure time!
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you... Getting you to go fixing things when you've only... Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. I can only assume he must have found... Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to... That's right. When Inazuma closed... The International Trade Association was initially very...
So he left...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you may have...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't... Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but the scent of Mondstadt. Oh, my hometown. The home of free... So, what is this?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clear. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me... You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the... I run into folks from the association. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with...
well...
So, I caved. Those people... Alright. I'll tell you the whole story.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on!
It's a scheme by the... They start by over... Once the merchants...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think... As it happens...
Really?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Should I close early? Love for freedom. Which one should I choose?
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze. Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who...
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wine...
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only see we've made less noise.
Should I close early?
Keijiro!
After him!
Customers.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Tree.
Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing
Now, who...
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over... Whoa! It's boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of...
Let me take a look here. Aha! Yes! This is what we're looking for.
Great! Well,
I'll...
Huh? You aren't...
I need a little more time before...
Huh. Poor Werner.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales...
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuse. And who are you?
It just so happens that we...
Huh? Is this...
You've been swindling us!
Well,
Let me take a look at the legend. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some...
So you think you can use this against me, do you?
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance...
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply...
Well, even if what you say is true...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal... Perhaps that crystal...
Is that it? And not even...
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now.
Come on, Harrison. We've already...
I'm sick of being pushed around like this.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue.
A helping hand?
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name? You outlanders have not seized the merchants! We will resolve this dispute.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for...
Who are you supposed to be? And...
Ha! You never heard of the fix?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro...
Shh.
Huh. What?
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... lady... You wouldn't want your...
That fan. I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relation...
Hey, I was joking. It's a... if not... Shh, not here.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Corruption seems right. All right. Time for me to answer your... I belong to the...
You've been keeping your... So!
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the... I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato...
Seems like...
Her fame even... I suppose those who treat others with... You're asking the... Firstly...
Still pretty good.
Inazuma may have closed, so when that is...
Change the...
In the test I get... Navigating... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Yes, of course. Good luck with every...
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so... Did Toma... Oh, darn it! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to
Off we go! Adventure time!
Stop there! Present your travel permit.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll...
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get... Are you saying we should go with... Guess it can't hurt to try... Who knows?
Off we go!
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No... Come on in.
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke.
Nice to meet you. So, the reason we wanted to...
All in good time. Two travelers renowned... Absolutely.
Except...
And...
Whoa, you heard about that... Something wrong?
No. Rito is greatly honored. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Excellent. You must know the Chingshin. A flower.
Yep, we've picked a few...
Yes, bring me 300 Chingshin, would you?
Did Paimon hear that?
Too much? Then how about this? We have a few...
That sounds much...
709 left.
Hey, what gives?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Halt, you two! Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you, but you didn't seem surprised at all by this, huh?
Danny's adventure.
Ah, you finally arrived. This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of...
No need to be so formal.
Is it Paimon or does...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... well...
disgusting.
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be... My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would... There is no one who would dare to fight... Of course, in doing so, to be perfectly honest...
Yeah,
I secretly... Oh, they seem to be discussing how to keep... We don't have much... Very well. I'll...
Adventure time.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady, this is an unexpected honor.
Is there something...
No.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you...
Please, do not cause a...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really
Boy.
Yeah,
Shinojo.
Well, the request...
Yes, but...
Well then...
Yes, my...
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
I got carried.
You can't run.
That
Be
tingle.
gone. Judgment.
Have a little taste. Has
Lights
picked the wrong test subject.
You can't run. Everybody stand back.
Fly.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
A hunter becomes...
Say no more!
You can't run. I'm going in.
Run over! Fall before me!
Lights out.
Thing or two.
Yes. You can't run.
To the ferry. We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. In my letter,
My lady?
So that's how it is.
No, Lady
I'm not afraid to...
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honest...
What? No, I was just...
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened.
Yes, of course.
But...
Don't fret. My father... I wish you a safe...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? house.